It going to be? And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
He fancies it. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Aktür Kolu. Conte now. Good passage of play. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Could be threatening. Just needs to stay calm. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Anderson Talisca. Impressive build-up. Can he put it away? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Vega. Determined defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Promising possession, this. Matteo Guendouzi. Superb looking pass. Not away completely. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Aktürkoğlu. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a piece of defending that was.
Oh, tremendous vision. Great chance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Looking for the right angle. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Pepe. Vega. Takes it on. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Who wants to make a challenge? Maybe dangerous here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And they keep it moving. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
An effective ball. Interesting pass. Genuine chance. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Costa. Thoughtful play. And striking it. Oh, he's blocked it. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Anderson Talisca. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Pepe. And a lot to like about this attack. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Anderson Talisca. Trying to tee it up. Well read to ease the pressure. Costa. Getting in there to intercept. And possibilities here. And the lead beckons. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Matteo Guendouzi. High quality defending. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Exploiting the wide area. Still looking for space. And good anticipation. Might be a chance to break. Porto doing well to regain possession. A delicious piece of skill. Nicely played. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, the post denied him. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, it's been a struggle for Fenerbahce today, but that was maybe the bit of luck they needed. They've got to improve here.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could level it. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Deflection, throw in here. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ball played nicely. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Crossing into the middle. Oh, what a save! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Disappointing delivery, sailing over. Patient is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. How do you see this one going?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams.
Fancies it? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Trying to tee it up. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Costa. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. To put them ahead, super challenge, wow! And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. He has teammates around him. Shaping to shoot. Real defensive resilience. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Pepe. Could be troublesome, and he's through here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. This could square the game. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And making headway. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Gabri Veiga. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Clever defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And Paulo Dybala can be a handful. A fine reading of the situation. And a lot to like about this attack. Promising pass. Possession lost by Porto. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. A running room in the wide position. Oh, that's brilliant play. Now what can they do from here? And intercepting it. And just like that, broken up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Can he put them in front? What a vital intervention. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So they get the second half going here. And Varela with it. Intercepting it intelligently. takes the shot. Oh, it's in to give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Hermoso. Here's Cristante. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Delightful pass. Can they do it? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but quick thinking defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Dybala. Decent position. Could pull one back here. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Good-looking move. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, great defending. Gabri Veiga. And an opening. Fully committed. Who's going to get on the end of it? Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Trying his luck. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Plenty of options. Crossing possibilities. Celik. Has a go. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Dybala just couldn't keep it.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Kone. Porto recovering possession well. And he has options available. Well, that's been deemed offside, and maybe, Stuart, we could accuse him of being rather greedy.
Yeah, that's sloppy play. All he had to do was let the ball run through to his teammate there.
Brian Cristante. And a clever piece of defending. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still... Oh, chance! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. If they can score again from... A goal! And that is going to be that! Name on the trophy for certain. Well, a textbook interception. Dybala. Well, not cleared away completely. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Your expectations?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control...
Trying his luck. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Stefan Leiner. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very quick thinking there. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Excellent vision, real chance. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Jorbe Vertessen. Good passage of play.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
From one side of the pitch to the other. Could play it in. Maybe dangerous here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, a really good run. Trying his luck. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Good weight on that pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Will it happen for them? And fine goalkeeping. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. On a time for composure on the ball. Promising attack. Well, it could be on for him here. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is. Well, there you have it. Roma have been so creative when they've had the ball. They really do look a top-class side today.
Good through ball. Leiner. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. It's a neat move. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. This looks interesting. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And this could be dangerous. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
He's on the run. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And teammates around him. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Schuster. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And a lot to like about this attack, but nothing comes of it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Nicely weighted ball. And Dybala's in. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Schuster. Diabate. Could be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Oh, this looks useful. And the flag has gone up, offside. Really good wide play. Takes it on. Superbly read and executed. Quick counter could be on. And an opening. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. He made good progress there. Dybala. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And there to intervene. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Can they do it? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And dealt with proficiently there. Diabate. Perfect challenge. Oh, tremendous vision. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Could be threatening. Well, a bit of a hopeful strike, not one to stretch the goalkeeper. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And space to exploit, maybe. Let's fly here! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. A delicious piece of skill. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Doniel Malen. Oh, great vision. It was wayward.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
One winner. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a long way out. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Good work from Villa to win it back. Watkins. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. For the lead here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Diabate. Schuster. McGinn. Now what can they do from here? In position. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Oh, moving it nicely. Did well to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. And a long way out. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Ollie Watkins. On to McGinn. Attacking with vigour. Great block. Emiliano Buendia. The verdict is offside here. Stefan Leiner. And showing good game awareness. Cross could be useful. The attack ended disappointingly. Jorbe Vertessen. Oh yes, what a pass. Crossed into the penalty area. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Schuster. Diabate. On to Leiner. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. This looks interesting. Good conditions for the counter. And he might be through here. In it goes! to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Onana. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Good attempt! And taken cleanly by the keeper.
How are they losing this one? They've done really well in terms of their approach play, yet their finishing just hasn't been good enough. Just look at those stats.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Chance to play it in. Oh, it might be! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Schuster. Vertessen. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Has a go! Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Liner. Excellent strike! Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Stefan Liner. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And an astute piece of defending. Vertessen. Opportunity here. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Might do damage on the break. Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Ten minutes to go then. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Thoughtful play. Watkins. And the through ball. Shot from long range. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Could be threatening. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Only one. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Showing a good reading of the game. Nelson Semedo. Emiliano Buendia. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Tielemans. It did look on for them, but not to be. Morgan Rogers. Interesting pass. This could square the game. Vital intervention. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really good challenge. Tielemans. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And having a go! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Tielemans. Electing to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, left his man behind here.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Is it going to be? It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. Rogers. Watkins. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Determined defending. Teammates available. Talisca! Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Rogers. And they have possession again. Rogers. Really getting stuck in. Guendouzi. Watkins. Amadou Onana. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, managing to beat him. Happy to shoot. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Anderson Talisca. Will it be? An incredible block. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Anderson Talisca. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Good movement. But the danger averted for now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Delightful pass. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Aktur Kolu. Clean challenge. Plenty of support here. Chance to get themselves back into it. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could pose a threat on the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Well, this could really help the cause. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, that's a really good run. How did they let that attack come to an end? And into the last 20 minutes. Talisca! Oh, got everything behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Morgan Rogers. Buendia. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Great block. Anderson Talisca. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ollie Watkins. Could catch them on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. Anderson Talisca. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Not a convincing clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Stopped a certain goal.
What a block that was.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Conte. Here's Tielemans. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The delivery. And fired against the... Is it? The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts. Opportunity! Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Intelligent defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, it's on! Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pepe. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Is it going to be? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. And danger averted. Well read. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, he's been ruled offside. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Shot is on! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Delivering it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Reading it well. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Running with confidence. Ready to break, perhaps. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Varela with it. He has time to play it over. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
And over it comes. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team.
Real chance. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? That showed guts and courage. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Intelligent ball. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And an opening, and a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And away they go again into the second half. No, high-quality defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Good-looking run. Cross blocked. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Takes it on. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Vega. Good distribution. And it's played into the centre. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Aktur Kolu. Nicely played. Nice-looking move. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Swift ball into the area. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break and... Oh, surely! And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Speculative effort. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Room to roam. Could be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Interesting pass. Takes aim. Splendid block. Who can they pick out? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And the ball back with Porto here. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, moving it nicely. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, the threat could be there. Can he deliver? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, you'll have a go. And safely dealt with. Pepe. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Did well to win the ball back. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are you expecting?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
A really good pass. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And Varela with it. Vega. He made good progress there. Can he do it? Vigorous defending. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And he's fired over the corner. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Kone. It's with Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Did a good job of cutting it out. Gabri Vega. And fed forwards. Danger still on. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Pepe. And possibilities here. And the keeper getting right behind it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Dybala. Hermoso. Is it going to be? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Have to close him down. Takes aim. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Brian Cristante. Well-timed tackle. Dangerous ball. Well, he decided to blast it, and he's been denied by the frame of the goal.
Well, he hit it with such force, he gave the keeper no chance, but he hasn't scored, and therefore it's a bad miss.
Dybala. Will it happen for them? Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Did look like a free kick. Porto have given us away. Dybala. And this could be threatening. And a respectably hit free kick, almost shaving the post.
Yeah, he might strike it nicely, but it's a waste if you miss the target. You've got to make the goalkeeper work.
Gabri Vega. And threading it through. Must take the lead here. And a smart piece of goalkeeping. But should we question the decision to shoot? And over it comes. Fractionally over the top. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Dybala! A chance then for the respective managers to... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, this looks useful. An alert piece of defending. Pepe. Nice weight on the pass. But into the keeper's gloves. Pepe. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, big moment. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Brian Cristante. Nice looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And showing fine vision. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Great challenge, but they still could score. Might do damage on the break. Pepe. Opportunity. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should...
And an opening, and a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Kone. Malen with it. Intelligent ball. And an astute piece of defending. Can he get one back? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Takes aim. Superb stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, tremendous vision. Crossed into the penalty area. Bad place to lose the ball. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Brian Cristante. Doniel Malen. Well-timed tackle. Quadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Could reduce the deficit. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Pepe. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Played into the centre. So now a corner. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. And heading it off the crossbar.
Well, he meant it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Dybala. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
And he has options available. And Salzburg with the ball again. That's a good pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, he's very much a natural ball player, Paulo Dybala, and he gives you the impression he's always enjoying the game. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Liner. And he read it superbly. And they know they need to stop him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Quadio Kone. Will it happen for them? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Promising pass. He's in here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Quadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dybala. Oh, good idea. Intelligent defending. And a very good challenge. And support available. Dybala. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Vertessen. This looks interesting. Opportunity here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Opportunity. Really sound defending. Oh, superb reflexes. Paulo Dybala with the corner. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well, just not the accuracy.
Stefan Leiner. Very effective pass. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Kone. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Surely the equaliser. Vigorous defending. Perhaps now. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Schuster. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And quick thinking defensively. Diabate. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Might be a chance here. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Well, showing really good width here. An alert piece of defending. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Vertessen. Moving it so confidently now.
Yeah, just waiting for the right moment here to penetrate.
And easily intercepted. Quadio Kone. Malin. And the chance slips away. Nicely weighted ball. Brilliant pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Decent idea. Can he get them level? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Schuster. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well read to ease the pressure. Kone. And support available. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, tight, tense game. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's just about kept his team in this. That's a really good piece of goalkeeping.
Takes it on. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really is a good block.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. In a decent position now. Outdoing his opponent. He's got to have a go here. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. And now we can say it It is time. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, he's gone for goal. Really good diving save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Emiliano Buendia. Tielemans. Watkins. Here is Digne. Oh, showing good patience. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they forge ahead? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Morgan Rogers. That's a high-quality pass. And the corner's been given. Delivering it. Ezri Konsa. Can they set up a chance? And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a good pass. Vertessen. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, you'll have a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it just petered out. Cutting his way inside. But timely defending when it mattered. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Morgan Rogers. Well, this could really help the cause. Here's Tielemans. Great block. Diabate. Jorbe Vertessen. Very effective pass. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, a touch too heavy there. Tielemans. Getting in there to intercept.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
There to win it back. And we will have just one additional minute. And a fine cross. Well, not away properly. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Playing it in. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? And defensive play to be applauded. Promising pass. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Oh, looked rushed there. And in the end, no damage done. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Rogers. It's a neat move. And a struggle to get it away properly. Trying his luck. Crucial piece of defending. So the corner played into the box. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Schuster. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And that is how to block. Vertessen. On to Leiner. Now, options are plenty. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. And taken cleanly by the keeper. John McGinn. Can they jump ahead?
For me, they're too patient at times.
Stefan Leiner. This is a joy to watch. Can they set up a chance? That is how to keep it out of the net. Who's going to get on the end of it? And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. McGinn. Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. Impressive build-up. Schuster. Oh, given away. Oh, it might be. Determined defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Stefan Leiner. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, disappointing end to the move. Onana. Could be troublesome. Nicely timed tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Intelligent ball. Trying to open them up. And darting through. That Only one winner. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Matteo Guendouzi. He fancies it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend, and the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, that would have been the perfect start for Fenerbahce. They're so unlucky with that effort, but they are playing well.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And the lead beckons. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Conte. Well, the threat could be there. Chance to shoot. What a commitment to defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, it could be on for him here. Opting for the chip. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Anderson Talisca. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Flowing here. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, good vision. Through on goal. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And there to intervene. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Anderson Talisca. Well-timed tackle. This looks interesting. That's not a bad ball. Oh, chance! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Guendouzi. Here is Digne. And winning it back. Matty Cash. A really good pass. Intercepting it intelligently. And easily intercepted. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Emiliano Buendia. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Villa recovering possession well. N'Golo Conte. Well, they keep the ball moving. Now delivering that deep cross. Oh, looked rushed there. No way through. And there's the delivery. Terrific block there. Can he do it? Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, they can bring it out now. Getting in there to intercept. Rodgers. And moving it forward. And he's driving his team forward. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Onana. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Clean challenge. Oh, this looks useful. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And snuffing out the danger. This could be troublesome. And good safe hands on display. Lucadinha. Here's Tielemans. McGinn. Watkins. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Aktur Kolu. Now with Guendouzi. Lost it again. Oh, that's splendid play. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now can he get on the end of this one? And they're not out of the woods. Real chance. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Anderson Talisca. Another perfect position to read it. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. That's a good-looking pass. Conte has it. And Villa with the ball again. Now what can they do from here? Can they do it? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be
hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. It is to be a throw-in. Just the challenge that was required. And a good-looking ball. Vigorous defending. And a very good challenge. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Now, options are plenty. That's a good-looking ball. Gives it a go! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
And a timely intervention. Song. And possession changing hands. Well, the attack looks promising. Song Min-kyu. Timely intervention. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Song. And take it away. Oh, this looks useful. He's in here. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, good-looking run. And fired against the crossbar. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Really well played pass. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Nicely constructed. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. A chance then for the respective manager. Teams back in position, second half underway. And scope to attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Confident attacking play. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a piece of defending that was.
Plenty of support here. Oh, it's on! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Are being pressed here. Impressive build-up. Who can he pick out? And the pass deftly cut out. Can they set up a chance? A good vision there. Could be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And that is how to beat your opponent. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Good pass. Delivered into the area here. An alert intervention. That's a good ball. Has a go! Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And giving them too much space on the flank. Can he finish? Great defending here. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And that's great work to keep it in play. And he read it well. Productive pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Well, the keeper had to be watchful, getting his fingertips to it. So the corner played into the box. Anderson Oliveira. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Determined defending. And teammates around him. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Song. And room now out on the wing. And let's give credit to the defending. It's a neat move, and he's in. Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the end, you have to say that.
To a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Hilal, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Benzema. Effective challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. That's a good ball. Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner, but fisted away by the goalkeeper. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Moving it forward. Chance to cross. Oh, he saved it well. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Smart defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Can he put it in? Such a fierce drive, and you might call him unlucky.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
It was on its way in. Another perfect position to read it. Fancies a pop from here. Prevented the damage. And it's opening up. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. It is to be a throw-in. Opportunity in the wide area. Can he score? Oh, blocked it. Promising possession, this. To reduce the arrears. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Kim. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, that's splendid play. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the ruling is offside here. Chance to play it in. And they keep it moving. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Who can he pick out? Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And an astute piece of defending. Oh, left his man behind here. But a good piece of tidying up. Can he find the right pass? Clean challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top. Karim Benzema. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Could pull one back here. That is a perfect tackle. Well, the threat could be there. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And threading it through. Well, a touch too heavy there. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And a throw-in forthcoming. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, looks so promising. Great effort to keep that one in play. And in the end, he's run out of space. Benzema. Perfect challenge. Really good ball there. From a long way out. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And a throw-in it's going to be.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Excellent vision. Malcolm. Opportunity. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And the defensive intervention there. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, that is asking to be booked. Oh, the mark of a well-organised defence. Koulibaly. Opportunity. Great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Is it going to be? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. Opportunity again. And that is offside. Teammates in the middle. Well, defensive resilience there. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Referee had a good view of that one. Oh, that's brilliant play. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Determined defending. And just like that, broken up. And this should be something special. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel, as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Ittihad, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. Fabinho. Mitai. Awar. Good passage of play. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And the keeper did well to get there first. Salem Al-Dossari. And the defensive intervention there. Awar. En-Nesyri. Very quick thinking there. Promising possession, this. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Karim Benzema. He has teammates around him. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Awar. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And a clever piece of defending. Diaby. Moussa Diaby. Good visualization and execution. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Ruben Neves losing possession. Impressive build-up. Diaby. It's with Bergwijn. Can he put it away? Well, how close was that? Inches away. Pressure kept high. And credit due, a good intervention.
Good reading of the game.
Intelligent ball. Al-Yami. Oh, tremendous vision. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And caught by the keeper.
Well, as you can see, Al Hilal haven't posed too many questions today. Their football just hasn't been creative enough. They need to improve quickly here.
And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Awar. Moussa Diaby. It's with Awar. Flowing here. Awar. Can he put it away? And nicely parried away. Al-Yami. And it's with Malcolm. A really good pass. Oh, terrific save! And over it comes. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Not the best of efforts, was it?
Well, it was a great chance, but a poor finish. He really should score there.
Moussa Diaby. Great ball over the top. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Ready to break, perhaps? Fine cross into the middle. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the through ball. Bergwijn. Very quick thinking there. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Mario Mitai. Oh, good idea. Oh, might be. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Read it well. Malcolm. Nice weight on the pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Neither side able to keep the ball. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Well, good run and good ball control. Released it nicely. Mitai. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can they level it here? But nothing comes of it. Awar. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Yusuf En-Nesiri. Steven Bergwijn. Really good interception. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The referee... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. A room to roam on the wing. And a chance to whip it in here. Now, just the tackle that was needed. And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Moussa Diaby plays with
Big moment, this.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Kessié. Intelligent threaded pass here. A fine block. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Mitai. Thoughtful play. Oh, great defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment! Al-Ghamdi. Mitai. Youssef En-Nesyri. Timely intervention. And playing it through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Steven Bergwijn. It's with Fabinho. Oh, useful ball. Might be a chance here. And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Tony. Now a decent position. Oh, it could be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And efficient defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Well, a good tackle. Can he score? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Happy to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Not away completely. Determined defending. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Danilo Pereira. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
And so it is, the first half story. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Awar. And he's in. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Tony. And the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Well, the attack looks promising. Chance to equalise. Oh, had to stop that one. Smart defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. A real opening now. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, successfully cut out. Well, the referee allowing chances on. Impudent efforts. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And defensive play to be applauded. Credit to them for winning it back. And a bit off the mark.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Kessier. And in the right position to read it. Good-looking move. Chances on. It was on its way in. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Diaby. It's with Aouar. Promising position, this. Al-Ghamdi. On to Diaby. Promising move. Can they do it? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And dealt with proficiently there. Lovely ball over the top. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Youssef En-Nesyri. Might be able to set up the chance. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Teasing ball in. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Moussa Diaby. Well, misdirected. En-Nesyri. Surely. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
What is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football.
Takes it on. Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Kim Jin-soo. Playing with a flow and intensity. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And he read it well. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And teammates around him. Oh, that's a really good run. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And danger averted, well read. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now opening things up. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Oliveira are putting all their energies into winning back possession. Useful position they're in. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Kessier. Oh, this looks useful. And look at this. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Oliveira. And moving it forward. Kim Jin-soo. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Tony. And here's Galeno. Oh, it might be! Determined defending. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's in with a chance. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. That is that for the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Can they set up a chance? Oh, blocked it! Ivan Toney. Nice weight on the pass. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Oliveira. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Majrashi. Kessié has it. Tony. And here's Galeno. Superbly read and executed. Well, they couldn't keep it. Trying his luck. Super stop. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oliveira. Thoughtful play. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Kessié. Well, he's given us away. Song. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Body in the way. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Galeno. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Kim Jin-soo. Oh, danger here. And thwarted there following the cross. Out of play, throw in. And the cross into the middle. Able to deal with the threat. And great work to confuse the defender.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Will it happen for them? Could reduce the deficit. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Retaining possession proving difficult. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Intelligent ball. Is it going to be? And watched all the way by the keeper. Now sending it in. And the counter-attack looks on. And the defensive intervention there.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Electing to cross into the centre. And an effective clearance. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this...
Chance to shoot! Oh, off the post! And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Well, gifting away possession. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Kim. Beautiful pass. And Scup to attack. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Can they forge ahead? And that's sloppy. Shot blocked, but still alive. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Lee. Let's fly here. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Committed defending.
What a block that was.
Song Min Kyu. It's a neat move. An effective challenge. Takes it on. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Kim Jin-soo. A lot of space to attack. And delivered into the box. And the move breaks down. Oh, that's a really good run. And suddenly on the front foot. Trying his luck. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Kim Jin-soo. And they keep it moving. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. And he has options available. Thwarted by the post. Takes the shot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And a throw-in forthcoming. And slipped through beautifully. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Top-class defending. Effective challenge. Nice looking pass. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Kim Jin-soo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And swiftly ending that attack. How could he take them on and beat them? Real chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Kim. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, nothing untoward happened. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that. Well, that was incisive. But no damage done, that's the main thing. It's there for him. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Promising looking ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Has a go. And what a magical save it was. And there's the delivery. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Will it happen for them? Oh, really close with that effort. Song. Promising attack. Trying his luck. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. High pressing and good high pressing. Can he finish them off? And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Song. Incisive ball. Oh, it's on! Unable to put the seal on victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
It will be for... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Could be! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And touched onto the frame of the goal. Well, very effective play in possession. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Good ball over the top. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And moving it forward. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Theo Hernandez. In a decent position now. This could level it. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Now, who can he play it to? Really nice ball. And look at this! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Salem Al-Dosari. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Effective on the flank. Able to skip past his man. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Clear deflection and a corner now. Let's see about the delivery. That's very decisive goalkeeping. And fed forwards. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Can he give them the lead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Well, that challenge was far from clean. And this could be threatening. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Hong Chul. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And with that, the first half draws to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Chance here. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Good pressure to win it back. And he takes it on! Succeeded in blocking it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, surely! Spot on with that tackle. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And they will make the change now. Al-Yami. Decent idea. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm
It's
sure
an
the manager...
opportunity! And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. A potential danger here. Fancies it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, the referee might have to send him off. Well, that's... How to take a free kick, but no goal in the end.
Well, he's such a threat from set plays, and you just saw why. That was such a good effort.
And showing fine vision. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Opportunity to level it. Oh, did so well to deny him. Playing it in. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Surely! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Malcolm. Plenty of support here. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball.
Well, there you can see it. The hosts haven't been able to control possession, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Deflection then over the touchline. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Clever defending. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, no damage done.
Well, frustration for Al Hilal. That looked like being the equaliser, but not quite good enough.
Milinkovic-Savic. Well, still time for them to level it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And a brisk run. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of get. Good cause. So off and running here, the first half underway. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. This is how the visitors will set up today. Steven Weinberg plays with Musa.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Moussa Diaby. Danilo Pereira. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, managing to beat him. Benzema! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Good ball over the top. Mario Mitai. Placed into the danger zone. Promising attack. Very quick thinking there. And the corner's been given. And defending right on the line. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Karim Benzema. Might work out. Possible chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, very effective play in possession. Danilo Pereira. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Diaby. And an opening. And how about that for a save? Corner kick played in. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Just the challenge that was required. Incisive pass. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Malcolm. Well read to win possession back. Moussa Diaby. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And teammates to play it to. Clean challenge. Oh, it might be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Fabinho. It's a neat move. Winning back possession. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway here into the second half. Takes it on. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Fabinho. And Nesiri. That's a good pass. Bergwijn. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, good run and good ball control. And Benzema! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Awar. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Malcolm. Now with Benzema. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Al-Ghamdi. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one. What a challenge that is.
Well, can they be creative from here? And let's give credit to the defending. Steven Bergwijn. And the defensive intervention there. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Who can he pick out? Untidy on the ball. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and they're...
Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Danilo Pereira. It's with Bergwijn. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Benzema. And well, what a game we have in store. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. What are you expecting?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. 2 motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Can he deliver? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Awar. Well, the attack petered out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Great moment. Al-Ghamdi. Awar. And they keep it moving. But they took care of the situation defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now, who can he play it to? Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Well, the move breaks down. Distributing it well. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Easy to intercept. Holding on to it.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Awar. Really good challenge. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And Nasiri. Riyad Mahrez. Determined defending. Long way out this. And a good save there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. That's a good ball. Riyad Mahrez. Now, options are plenty. He's in behind. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Couldn't keep the move going. Real chance. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Moussa Diaby. Oh, good idea. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And the keeper showing tremendous command. Riyad Mahrez. Crossed into the penalty area. And caught by the keeper. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, great vision. And look at this! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So now a corner. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Couldn't hang on to it. En-Nesyri. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. But timely defending when it mattered. Might do damage on the break. Decent pass. Good-looking move. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, he's given us away. And he's in. Oh, that is a penalty. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Tony. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, big moment. Oh, what a save. Playing it in. And taking it without any trouble at all. Succeeded in winning it back. And to reduce the deficit, well, fantastic reflex action. Tony. Well, they could break at pace. In position. Now, can they take advantage? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. That's a good-looking ball. Could reduce the deficit. Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Ah, the art of beating your opponent. And this will be a penalty. Well, they really need this. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Tony. Mahrez. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. And collected with considerable ease. En-Nesyri. Very effective pass. Could pull one back here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Can anyone stop him? Chance to finish. Oh, superb reflexes. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, they're is near. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see it panning out?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Ivan Toney. Can they set up a chance? Can he deliver? And the keeper there to deal with it. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Well, a corner. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
High pressing and good high pressing. Well, he can be such a difficult player to contain, Riyad Mahrez. What kind of performance do you think we'll see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Riyad Mahrez. Now a decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Song Min-kyu. The cross is on. Really clever pressing. Monster piece of defending. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Kessié. Plenty of support here. And that's expert defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Nice looking move this. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Keeper had it covered. They're really pressing their opponents. Ivan Toney. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good-looking move. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Song. Options in the centre. Real chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, big chance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's a neat move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the shot? You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Read it well. That's a good-looking pass. Tony. And a useful cross. Oh, great save! So the corner played into the box. And just wide with the header. And the defensive intervention there. Could reduce the deficit. Now just the tackle that was needed. Oh, what an opportunity. Full marks for trying it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Hausawi. Could be threatening. Can he put it in? The crossbar got in the way. Tony. Clever defending. Could be troublesome. Kessier. Mahrez. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but timely defending when it mattered. Kim Jin-soo. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Tony. And here's Galeno. Ivan Tony. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Could be. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. In search of an equaliser. And passing it well. This could be the equaliser. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Tony. And here's Galeno. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Take it away. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably.